Alright. Trying to fix everything. Alright. Whew. I apologize. I apologize for the long wait. I delayed this a little bit too much. Not just because I didn't, I didn't get the Act 5 of Sumeru done when I wanted to. Because, I don't know, my nerves were, like, bothering me. My nerves were off the charts on, like, worry and stuff for some reason. So I do apologize for the heavy delay of this. But we are finally gonna do Windblume. So, one of the things that I did that kept delaying me from doing this is I decided to do the whole first interlude, or the third interlude that's in the game. Meaning, the whole thing with the Wanderer. I did that whole story. So the only Archon quest I have left is Carabear, or whatever, however you pronounce it. Also, I kept getting sidetracked by trying to max out Mondstadt's Statue of the Seven, which is almost done. I literally just need like a few more that I don't know where they are. I also kept trying to do other world quests, like the I don't know how to say their name, the Arana quests, like that whole like big nursery, like the whole thing with the instrument I have equipped, all that. I was trying to do that whole world quest. I was doing I kept going to see the dude that wanted the 3 conches, excuse me. Pretty much I kept trying to get everything done, not, like, I kept getting sidetracked on getting multiple things done. The statue, the tree, the quest involving this in this area, which I now know how to do. Material grind. This guy. I finally got this done. This stupid shit. Because in the middle of doing the interlude with the Wanderer, you're requested to go here. And that Tatara Tales last act was blocking me from continuing that mission, so I finally was able to get it done, and I found out you can also do it in co-op. This is one of the things that delayed me, because I was planning on just doing a very late night stream last night of the Windblume, but this took all my energy, because I finally got it done. God, I used Geo Traveler to stop the cryo guy from getting too close to the machine. And then I used Zengling, Kaya, and Kuki Shinobu that combination won me the day. I was also doing this side quest that involved this thing, or the world quest that involved this guy. I drained the water in the center of that lake and went to the whole bottom and got all that treasure. What is this? Oh, did not know you got that from that. I did this whole, with some help I beat this guy. I unlocked this island finally, and managed to have traversed it a bit, and got a few things. Pretty much, I got sidetracked a lot, like how Venti says at the beginning of the game. So now, with all that out of the way, it's time for Windblume. Little disclaimer. I'm still in English. I still have the English dub on. They have yet to replace Tighnari's voice actor. So if you wish to mute every time he talks, go ahead. But I don't have the tech to do that at the moment, so I apologize for the people that don't want to hear his voice. I have no way to mute him. But you're free to mute him whenever he talks. So I apologize.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild.
But remember,
Nice to meet you.
Tighnari is not his voice actor. Tighnari is Tighnari. Let's start Windblume. Hopefully no issues either. I'm gonna be doing the entirety of the Windblume story, and I'm gonna at least do every minigame once on stream. I'm not gonna complete them all on stream, but I'm gonna do them once on stream. And that's it. And I'll be trying to look for everyone's hidden location as well. After each, like, certain parts. Which I'm gonna have to pull up a video for. Real fast. Of all character locations after, like, each day or something. There is a location for Kaya, but that involves Care-a-Bear, and I haven't done that yet, so I won't be doing that. I won't be doing his secret location and dialogue during this, but I will link in the description the video I'm using to find these guys. Also, this is, I think, the second... Apparently Mika's in this, even though he's not released yet. But apparently he was in something else way before. I wasn't playing then, so I don't know. So he's... And he hasn't made an appearance since. So this is the first time he's making an appearance since his, like, original appearance.
Good day, you two. It's nice to see you here at this festive time.
So, got any jobs for us?
I'm afraid I'd struggle to find you any commissions in the near future. With the arrival of the Windblume Festival, the only task most Mondstadters are busy with is preparing gifts for their loved ones, but it's customary to do this oneself without assistance. Think of this period as the off-season for the Mondstadt branch of the Adventurers Guild. Spring is here, love is in the air, and everyone wants to relax and enjoy themselves. Even the cats at the tavern next door have been getting lovey-dovey with one another recently.
Ew. Gross. You know that feeling you get when you burst out the doors after a nice nap, hoping to make it to the store before the limited edition drinks sell out, only to get there just in time to see the last 2 glasses snatched away right from under your nose by a couple of pesky lovebirds? That's what this feels like.
That was a bit much. Also, don't know why the frames acted weird there for a second.
Perhaps you two could simply take this chance to...
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness I found you. There's something I need your help with.
Oh, hey, Sucrose.
Woo! Sucrose?
I hope, Wanderer makes an appearance in the future. Maybe give him a character story. Even though technically his character story was already explained, but still. I want to see more about him.
Go ahead, Sucrose. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway.
Phew. Okay. Here's the situation. I've been appointed as the Windblume Festival's special ambassador by the Knights of Favonius this year. My task is to do good deeds for people during this festival of gratitude and love.
Nice one! So how did they decide who to appoint anyway?
They spun an empty bottle donated by Angel's Share inside a circle with all our names on it. Whoever's name the bottle stopped at got chosen. I think so too. But everyone said that it was to make it fair, so everyone had an equal chance to become the special ambassador. The thing is, I'm not great at dealing with people, so I was really daunted by it at first. But I'm still glad that I got this role. Luckily, I came up with a way to spur myself on, which has helped. Have a look.
Is that a test tube?
Yep, every time I do a good deed for someone, I get them to breathe into a test tube. That way, I can collect everyone's breaths of joy.
Okay.
Sounds fascinating. Are you gonna use them in your research?
Yes. I believe these breaths of joy will serve as valuable raw materials for alchemical transmutation. With any luck, I'll be able to produce something truly miraculous.
Odd, but okay.
Darn, now Paimon's hungry. Wait, you're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Actually, I meant something even more exciting than that. I can't say for sure until I have more test results to confirm my hypothesis, though. Alchemists mustn't make claims they can't live up to. Anyway, I'm still missing one final breath of joy.
Oh, is that all you need help with? That's easy. Just treat Paimon to a sweet madame. Then you'll get your last breath of joy. Hey, come on! Paimon's doing her best to help, okay? So, does it need to be more like official or ceremonious or something?
No, joy isn't measured in those terms at all. Let me put it this way. Have you ever planted a fruit seed and cared for it while it grows? In the same way that those tender, sweet fruits are the product of your time and effort, the amount of joy derived from an experience is positively correlated to the degree of hardship overcome during it. For example, in my case, I would say that to experience a statistically significant amount of joy, I'd have to do something like spend 6 months developing a medicine formula to a point where it was finally consistently effective. Similarly, in order to collect a significant amount of joy from other people, I have to find ways to do something sufficiently challenging on their behalf.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Long story short, you want us to help you find people for you to help. Oh, that's pretty tough given that it's the Windblume Festival and all.
Oh, I figured since you're such experienced travelers, you might have some ideas. But if even you don't know how to approach this... Really? You have a plan?
Well, if he's in, then Paimon will help too. With the talking anyway. But, if things don't work out, can Paimon still get that sweet madame? Oh, come on, Traveler. This is a festival of gratitude and love, after all. How could you refuse?
Excuse me, Sucrose? Could I borrow you for a second? Package for you.
Oh, sure.
Wait, I saw that.
Be right back.
Paimon saw her too.
Wait, is that who Paimon thinks it is? That's Collei, right? When did she arrive at Mondstadt? Let's go say hi!
Last time we saw her, she was cured of her, I kinda honestly forgot what it was called. Starts with an E. Elzar's. Elzar? I think it's called Elzar?
Collei! Hey!
Oh, hey you guys. What are the chances?
You were staring into space just now. Something the matter?
No, don't worry. I'm fine. I was just looking at a Mondstadt children's book in the souvenir shop over there. While I was flipping through it, a piece of paper fell out. The writing on it was really mysterious. Almost like a prophecy. If you can do these things, you may light the lantern of utmost joy and receive a supreme blessing.
And what does these things refer to?
Find a flower that is not of this world. Find a guide who will never get lost. Find one who would never lie. Find a legend that never ends. So, 4 things in total. Here, have a look.
The flower seems like
I
something
asked a
like,
lady who
like the
owns the
flower
store
Lumen
about it,
has.
but she said that she didn't know anything about any paper slips. Hi there. Sorry to butt in, but what's the name of that storybook you just mentioned? Oh, it was called The Boar Princess. That is strange. I've read that book, and it sounds like that note you found has no relation to the story at all.
What's funny enough, I need to collect all that. I need to collect a bunch of the books so I can get like a bunch of different name cards.
Do you know her?
Let Paimon do the honors. Collei, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Aphonius. And Sucrose, meet Collei. She's a trainee forest ranger from Sumeru's Avidia Forest.
Hello. Hi.
Oh my god, this is adorable. They're freaking both shy people. Also, I'm pretty sure Collei is originally from Mondstadt, I think. This is adorable.
This is getting awkward fast. They're both so shy.
So, Sucrose, what are your thoughts on this prophecy? Could it be real? Without having done any research, I couldn't comment definitively. But if you want my subjective opinion, I don't think that it's a nasty prank or anything. The only people who read children's books are those with a childlike wonder and imagination. Or children, of course. I'm sure that whoever put this prophecy there would understand that. Would they really do this just to spread lies and ruin someone's innocence? I can't imagine anyone being so cruel.
Okay.
That's a great take. I love it.
Exactly. Who would want to hurt a child's feelings?
I can name a few.
Okay, so what do you think the blessing is, Sucrose? If I had to guess, maybe a fairy that can make people's wishes come true or something? I haven't read many fairy tales, so this is pure speculation. With no other information on hand or prior research to compare against, I'm afraid it might not even be worth considering.
Wow! Her guesswork is really good, though.
Oh my
I wanna
god.
pick her brain some more. But will she find it annoying if I keep asking her questions? We've only just met after all. What's the best thing to say to someone you're meeting for the first time? Well, yes. I mean, if possible.
Then, what would you wish for, Collei?
I'd wish for a better personality.
Uh-huh.
Huh? You can't waste it on that. You've got a great personality already. That's very kind of you. But if you know me like I do... Collei!
Amber.
I know that voice! It's...
Collei! Oh, you made good time, huh? You're way earlier than I expected. I spotted your green hair way off in the distance. Good thing my eyes are sharp, or I'd have missed you.
Amber! Have you been doing well? Did you finish all the pita pockets I brought you last time?
You bet. They're getting yummier each time you make them.
1 sec, guys.
Wait, remind Paimon, have you been to Mondstadt before?
Sorry about that. Kinda got slightly interrupted, so I half know what they were talking about.
A long time ago, I had a lot of help from a lot of people here in Mondstadt. So ever since my Elizar got better, I've been looking out for an opportunity to come back to Mondstadt and tell them all the news that I've been cured.
Ah, so this kind of goes hand in hand with the second Bloom event. This kind of goes with the second Bloom event, because if you do the second Bloom event after you do the main story of Sumeru, she talks to Lisa about that.
Thanks.
If it's okay with everyone, why don't I take Collei for a walk around town? I'd like to show her some of the places she didn't get to see last time.
Of course. Fine by me.
Sure, go right ahead.
Also, apparently if you don't do a Beto story, Sucrose is the only character that will stay in place like forever. If you don't do a Beto story, she'll be the only like main character or like playable character that like you can see in the overworld. Because everyone usually, all the other characters usually disappear, but she would be the only one.
Sorry, Amber. I agreed to meet my traveling companions by the city gate in a few minutes, so I can't go with you just yet.
Oh, that's all right. In that case, you guys go rest up, and I'll go see Master Jean to ask for some time off.
Oh, okay.
Traveler Sucrose, could you look after Collei for now? I'll come get her later and take her out. There's still a whole bunch of people I need to introduce her to.
Sure, no problem.
I kind of forgot how she got, Collei got her Dendro, vision.
Awesome. See you later then.
You alright there, Collei? You look kinda disappointed.
I'm sorry. I'm just feeling a little shy today. Don't worry about me. Amber wants to introduce me to more of her friends. Am I gonna be able to cope? I've only met Sucrose so far, and I'm already struggling to make conversation. I wish I had a little more self-confidence. Then I'd find it much easier to make friends with people. It's nearly time! Let's go to the gate and see if they've arrived.
So since this is the part where Tighnari shows up, so heads up to anyone that's gonna mute. This would be the time to keep your mouse on the mute button, or like hovering over the volume button. I'm not skipping over his dialogue either. Or talking over him.
Why is this humble windmill such a great view?
I mean, it's understandable. It must have been a long time since you last came to Mondstadt.
Because it is the true Great Vayu Viastra.
Oh god.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you don't get it. View, Vayu, and also Mahamatra, Vayu Viastra. No?
Tighnari! Sino! Over here!
God damn it, Sino.
Whew, am I glad to see you.
Has Sino ever been to Mondstadt?
And who's this young lady?
Master, this is Sucrose, an alchemist with the Knights of Favonius. We just met. Sucrose, this is my teacher Tighnari. He's a highly respected forest watcher in Sumeru, and he's also a very famous botanist.
Collei's exaggerating. I'm Tighnari. Pleased to meet you.
So you have a teacher as well. The pleasure is all mine, Tighnari, sir. Yep, he's extremely knowledgeable too. And this is General Mahamatra Sino of the Sumeru Academia. He's really famous in Sumeru as well.
Greetings. Though if I might say so, we're purely here for personal reasons. You needn't be unduly concerned with our official positions. And Collei, there's no need to use my full title. Sino is fine. Or sir, if you absolutely must.
Indeed. We're not here in an official capacity, just to keep Collei company on her vacation.
Keep me company? But it was you two that insisted on coming.
Collei is very important to us. We felt obliged to ensure her safety on the long, treacherous journey to Mondstadt.
I didn't mention this, so doing Sino's story was really funny, because, one, he arrests Dory, two, I can see why people like him and Tighnari, like, their interactions are great, and people even start calling them the dads of Collei.
But I've been here on my own loads of times before.
What about your work, though? What if something bad happens while the General Mahamatra's away?
Also, this is what I mean. There's a secret... Look, he's about to mention it, but, I know where his helpers are.
There should be no issues. I have left my duties in the hands of my subordinates, and two especially reliable helpers.
Oh, Sucrose. What were you saying about you having a teacher as well? I was just going to mention that I think we're in a somewhat similar situation. I'm an assistant to Mr. Albedo, Mondstadt's genius alchemist.
Oh, please, Sucrose. Genius is an unnecessary epithet. It will serve only to leave an exaggerated impression of me in the minds of our guests.
Oh, hey, Albedo. Speaking of Albedo, so something that you can tell is if you go and look at the cutscene of, like, the battle on Dragonspine with Albedo, the one that used Cryo didn't have a star on his neck like this one does. This is our Albedo.
Mr. Albedo, but it is an objective truth.
Hey, Albedo's here too! Great! The more the merrier!
Good thing I did character stories before this.
So tell me, Sucrose, since your specialty is bioalchemy, what do you know about the antitoxic properties of the calla lily?
Wait! Can we hold off on the nerdy topic for now? Paimon doesn't want to be left out.
Oh, as it happens, I've studied the calla lily in quite some detail before, with it being a species native. If you're interested, Mr. Tainari, sir, I can go get it for you.
We're supposed to be here on vacation, and you're already thinking about how to improve your herbal medicines? Also, I thought we'd agreed to take on new identities for this trip.
What new identities?
Mine was Adventurer Sino, skilled desert explorer. Tainari's was technological consultant to the treasure hoarders, and Collei's was traveling musician.
Huh. Interesting. Also, musician? Or musician? Interesting.
Very much so.
I do wish some of the less cautious adventurers in the Avidya forest would consider coming to Mondstadt instead. What Philanimo mush... They make up for in not causing vomiting or diarrhea.
Okay.
Are you contemplating using some compounds from the calla lily as active ingredients in a targeted antidote?
Yes, I gathered a few on the way here, and my initial research suggests to me that it could be worth a try.
Okay, I got it. But as much as I don't wish to be a wet blanket, it takes a huge amount of experimental data to conclusively prove how different drugs interact. Estimating the total development time would be very difficult.
Albedo's doing
Add in
it.
the time for procurement and delivery of essential materials, and I'm not sure if we could complete development before you need to return.
Okay, Albedo.
Then please, allow me to help.
Mr. Albedo.
Apologies for my tardy entrance in the present discussion. I understand you're looking to make an antidote for poisonous fungi, correct? If you happen to have some samples with you, or relevant documentation on hand, perhaps you might give me the chance to review them later. But before that, I invite the three of you to look at this.
I'm not gonna read all of this, but you can read, you guys can read that if you wish. Also, I did a summon off stream for Sino. I didn't get him, sadly. So, I'm going, hopefully, I get enough, Primo Gems to get enough. I was going to do the summon on stream to get streamer luck if I had any, but I got too anxious. Maybe I'll get enough Primo Gems to summon again, but we'll see.
Food and lodging arrangements? Were you quietly writing this up the whole time? Paimon didn't even notice!
Hardly. Rather, I should apologize for interrupting a serious discussion between trained professionals, especially after they've traveled so far to be here, when I myself am neither an adventurer, nor a technological consultant, nor a musician. Nevertheless, I would encourage you to have a knowledgeable local arrange your detailed itinerary while you're in Mondstadt. Take a look, and should you find anything here to be objectionable, it can easily be adjusted.
This is too kind of you. These arrangements are quite excellent.
It looks great! Even Paimon feels like tagging along for the food and board. Wait! Doesn't Paimon's opinion matter anymore? Paimon's technically a guest in Mondstadt too, you know!
Very comprehensive. The adventurer, technological consultant, and musician all approve. Thank you.
Just one thing. We'd like the chance to cook as well. Why don't we change the group dinner to a camping and cooking trip?
I'll help pitch the tents!
I can help too.
And Paimon will take him to Good Hunter to order some starters. Mondstadt's cold-cut platter is not to be missed.
Great, then it's decided. Sucrose and I will bring the three of you to your inn for a quick rest. You two, let's meet by the lake this evening.
Hopefully I can do that entirely at Windblume. If I don't, I'll figure something out before the event ends. I'll try. I definitely want to do all the story parts.
Sure, coming right up. Would you like anything else?
Do we, want anything else?
Her eyes.
Yay! So you do remember after all! You're just the best! Paimon will give you the sweet flower from that sweet madame as a Windblume. No need to worry about that! Paimon can make room for good food.
All right, just a moment.
That was great. If that was a Windblume treat, then Paimon wishes it could be the Windblume Festival every day.
You sound a little tipsy. I'm also debating on doing Alhatham's and Dea's story quest on stream, but I don't know yet. Oh? Huh, this must be one of the mini games. I was mainly trying to see who was all there.
All right, looks like we're all here.
Not at all. We just came early to set everything up, since we happen to be free today. Collei put up the tent so quickly, but still managed to tie very sturdy knots. You can really tell that she's a professional. I didn't do much apart from passing materials around.
Thanks. It's all thanks to Master and Sino. They taught me everything I know.
What can I say? For a skilled adventurer, this is just another day on the job.
Oh boy.
Are you quite finished? Or were you going to sing each other's praises till the moon rises? Come on, let's all sit down. That sunshine sprat was really very good. I didn't watch you cook it, but I believe that the prominent umami flavor of the dish owes itself to more than the fish alone.
That's correct. Any further deductions?
Let me think. The aroma was quite uniform. Unlike that of a spice blend, it was also unfamiliar to me. So I would venture that it was a Mondstadt specialty. As far as edible Mondstadt plant species are concerned, calla lilies are usually used in soups. So if I had to guess... small lampgrass?
That's right. I've long heard that Sumeru's fish with cream sauce is noted for its gentle texture, which brings out the tenderness of the fish. Here in Mondstadt, we're not quite as varied in the use of spices as in Sumeru, but the principle of bringing certain distinct flavors to the forefront through combinations of natural ingredients is very much the same.
I liked it a lot. I'm curious as to the exact ratio of ingredients.
I'll write a copy of the recipe for you.
Would anyone like to try the nutrient-dense meal I made?
I'll have some.
What about you, Collei? It doesn't look like you've eaten very much. Is your appetite low at the moment?
No. I just don't eat a lot normally. Sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Tighnari. While we were on the road, we spotted something white, walking on two legs. Was that Paimon?
Which day was this?
Just after passing through Stonegate.
Sino, are you sure your eyes were working that day? Or maybe your hood was blocking your vision? Paimon always flies. There's no way she'd ever walk.
Is that right?
That'd be interesting.
I thought that you'd made me snacked on too many local ground nuts. No? Not funny? Ground, you know. As in ground up, but also the ground. Ground nuts make you fall to the ground.
I'm so glad that Sayu voices Sino. And it's more funny that no one's laughing at his jokes than it is the jokes itself.
Think of this as part of the process of getting to know Sino. The bright side, these jokes show that he thinks of you as his friends.
I believe if you have Sino in your teapot, he does also make jokes there. I honestly don't remember any other time he makes jokes, unless I missed a few things. Like, when did he start doing the whole joke thing?
Still, we could test the hypothesis.
What hypothesis?
That plant species indigenous to Mondstadt may have an effect on the motor functions of flying lifeforms.
Hey! Paimon's not your test subject! Anyway, by your logic, wouldn't that mean that eating, say, Zaitun peaches, that would make a sick Paimon peachy in no time or something? Hey! Not you too! I think the Traveler and Paimon's conversations are more entertaining than Sino's jokes.
Damn!
I see. You must have been keeping quiet about this grievance for quite some time now.
Oof.
You seem much cheerier now that you're here in Mondstadt, Sino. Actually, feels like you're a completely different person.
That's because I'm Sino the Adventurer.
Oh my god.
It's not?
In fairness, you only saw him in his work mode while you were in Sumeru. He's actually like this most of the time when he's in a good mood.
Yep, it's true. Sometimes when he's eating, he'll grumble about how the bowl is too shallow for the amount of food it contains and other random stuff like that.
It kind of fits with the whole thing. If he's in your teapot, he's more open about the jokes and stuff.
I understand. Then allow me to reintroduce myself. Before, you knew me as General Mahamatra Sino.
Oh boy.
Now, please see me as Sino the Adventurer.
Yeah, so that's another thing he does. He'll keep repeating something he thinks is funny until you stop trying to resist.
So you have two different mental states? Almost like different phases of matter. Interesting. I want to learn to do that too.
I think in your case, the two states we would end up with would be highly conscientious sucrose and stupefied sucrose. Oh, by the way, was there any reason in particular that you chose Mondstadt as your destination on this occasion?
I'm actually curious if the whole, second albedo is gonna be brought up at all.
Oh, well, Lisa once told me that the Windblume Festival is one of Mondstadt's biggest events of the year. I wanted to take this opportunity to give everyone a Windblume as a token of my heartfelt gratitude for everything they've done to look after me.
Plus, it was a good chance for Collei to get out and meet some new people.
Collei Lily.
What?
Collei's Windblume. Maybe she should call it a Collei Lily. It sounds very Mondstadt. There's also cauliflower, which would technically make more sense. But somehow, it doesn't sound as nice.
Moving swiftly on.
He just completely ignored the joke and carried on the conversation. Guess sometimes that's the only way forward.
Sumeru's been through some major changes recently, and things at work have only just started to calm down. I don't get many opportunities to take a vacation, and this was a chance to join Collei on her trip while also learning a few things about Mondstadt's flora and fauna that I'll be able to pass on to my peers and students on my return. Two birds with one stone.
How about you, Sino?
I came to ensure Collei's safety.
That's just an excuse. Plain and simple.
I wish there was, if there was a way to, say, switch one character's voice to another language, I would do that. Only one character. So you can have, each character in different language. Or, have one character muted. I would do it for the people. But I can't.
Also, there's the matter of a Genius Invocation TCG custom-made card back.
That! I'm glad he brought that up because I actually forgot about that. Because at the end of Sino's story, TCG is brought up, which is funny. So he's clearly into it. Kinda like Sayu.
Aha! So you did have an ulterior motive.
Have you all played Genius Invocation TCG before?
I have, yes.
And that is why I am proud to call you my friend. When I first began contemplating getting a new card back, I asked around before eventually deciding to ask the legendary Mr. Calx for guidance.
I wonder what he says if you say no.
A friend of mine, Sawada, whom I played cards with on occasion, had been to Inazuma for the Irodori Festival. He told me that Calx was a Mondstadter, so I should try my luck there.
I don't remember
Calx? Isn't that...
You mean, he's a friend of yours?
I see. So, you came to Mondstadt in search of Calx.
Don't tell me.
That is inaccurate. I came here principally to protect Collei.
You most certainly did not. Collei's been here on the quiet numerous times, and this is the first time you felt the need to join.
Not only me, same applies to you too, doesn't it?
I am kidding when we were away from Mondstadt, so that's why we never saw her. I'm guessing you don't see her anyway in the overworld.
If my writer, he would describe this curious coincidence as having the makings of a good story. It's always a pleasure to meet a fan.
Oh, here it comes.
Wait, you mean you're Mr. Calx?
Having my new friends address me by my pen name feels somewhat unusual. Please, just call me Albedo.
Huh. So you're Calx. Sino's been talking about you non-stop recently. He's intent on getting you to design a bespoke card back for him.
You didn't have to say all that.
Damn.
I don't usually take private commissions, but I believe that we are friends now, all of us. Our conversations have been deep and interesting, and Sino, your passion for this game is indeed one of a kind. I can see it in your eyes.
Obviously.
And given that you've come all this way from Sumeru to see me, I'd be quite honored to take this commission.
It makes more sense now that, it makes more sense why Sucrose was the one that introduced us to, TCG now. When it was added.
Wow, your teacher's so nice. I feel the same about yours. Well, they definitely have different personalities, but they're similar when it comes to their character.
So, how much should I budget for the timeless masterpiece you will produce for me?
Surely, timeless masterpiece is something of an overstatement.
Any artwork fit to appear on the reverse of my card decks is by definition a timeless masterpiece, even if I do say so myself.
Don't mind him. These TCG nut jobs are all like this.
I see. So, this has an almost religious significance. Well, for starters, I'd like to hear a few more of your jokes.
Sucrose plays TCG. Diana, I think is how you say her name. Diona plays TCG. Fischl plays TCG. Pretty much almost everyone does. But I'm just mentioning the people that appear in the TCG like side story. I forgot who else does. I'm pretty sure someone else does in that story. Besides like Kaya and Diluc.
My jokes? You like them?
Oh boy.
I do.
Really? I didn't see you laughing.
Yeah, well, the joke's ability to induce laughter is a separate matter, but I certainly find them fun.
If I might interrupt, does anyone else smell something strange?
My nutritional meal!
Will it be okay? Should we go over and take a look too?
There's two. Why is there two? Why is there two of these? Why do we need two for cooking?
Huh. So, a good joke is not necessarily required to make people laugh at them.
I'd be grateful if you could check on Sucrose. As for our new friends here, leave them to me.
Well, Albedo and Sucrose were delightful, but this was still an exhausting meal.
I hope, I do wonder if I can go, when will be a time to check on those helpers.
The cooking pot. Is everything okay?
Only the base is burned. We can still use the cooking pot. It just needs a bit of a wash.
Good thing Tainari's nose is so sharp. Has he been in this kind of situation a lot before?
No, it's just... I'm sorry to disappoint Sino. I guess we'll have to do this again another day. Oh, yes. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Collei seems a little... depressed. I noticed she was in a low mood when everyone was talking. Remember that note she received? I was just thinking. I want to try solving this riddle and giving Collei the chance to accept the blessing.
Oh, yeah! She's someone who needs your help.
Exactly. Maybe she'll be willing to breathe into my test tube. But anyway, that can wait. As much as I'd like to make progress in my research, I'd prefer to see her smile.
All right, we'll help out too.
You will? Then tell me, honestly, do you think that this prophecy is for real too?
I'm guessing Mona?
Huh? Right!
Alright, let's meet at the alchemy crafting bench in the city. I've got some thinking to do in the meantime. We're back.
Oh, what a shame. You just missed a joke about windmills.
Stop, please. I don't need to hear it a fifth time.
That bad, huh? Well, now Paimon really wants to hear it for some reason.
Oh boy.
Didn't you say you want to see the Dragon of the East at some point? When are you going?
Tomorrow morning. And you? What are your plans?
I'll go into the mountains to have a stroll and collect a few plants as samples.
Oh, perhaps I could join you? I'll be looking for inspiration for these card back illustrations.
Found you!
Oh, Lua.
I knew I was onto something as soon as I saw the
Or
fire.
Eula.
Wow, you have really sharp eyes.
That's an outrider for you.
Uh-oh. Did we break the fire safety rules or something?
Also, I'm guessing the Dragon of the East, they mean, Dvalin. Which I kind of wish he does show up in this, but apparently he never does. We haven't seen him since Mondstadt's Archon quest.
Actually, you didn't. Strictly speaking, you should have reported your plans first. But since two of our very own alchemists are here, I'm happy to look the other way. Ah, yes, introductions. I'm Amber, and this is the Reconnaissance Company Captain Eula, a good friend of mine.
She's
Good
taller than
evening.
you.
You are friends of Collei, yes? A pleasure to meet you.
Oh boy.
Oh, Amber and Eula. The pleasure is ours. I've heard a lot about both of you from Collei.
Oh, really? All positive, I hope.
Wait, Collei met Eula? Also, oh god. Knowing Eula, this should be interesting, especially with her and Sino, if they start going at it.
You asked that last time too. Of course it was positive.
I'd say. We hear the latest news about you every time you write to Collei.
Glad to know we've made a good impression so far. Anyway, we're just here to collect Collei, so don't let us interrupt your chat.
Collei.
Come on, Collei. We're gonna take you to check out a few scenic spots.
Okay, great.
Still as high energy as always.
You know Amber?
Yes, we've met. She's Collei's most important friend. And for that, we are also very grateful to her.
When did you meet her?
That's Amber for you. Her outgoing personality means she can make friends with just about anybody.
It's getting late, and we still have a lot lined up tomorrow. I suggest we all head back and get some rest.
My only guess he met Amber either when on one of his visits here, or she visited Gandharvaville.
All right, I'll start packing up.
I want to see some
You're
interactions.
gonna get the tone-deaf bard to check out that note, aren't you?
Oh, I thought it would be Mona, not Venti.
Guess Paimon knows you pretty well, huh? Knowing him, he should be hitting the taverns around this time.
Oh god.
We can go corner him and make him answer our questions. Let's move!
I'm gonna test something before I do that. I'm gonna see if they appear there. If they don't, then I'll come right back. Or I'll check later. But they should be here. Let's see if they are. If not, I think you can visit them after day 1. I don't know where they're standing is the only thing. So they could be anywhere. So I'll take a good look around here, and if I don't see them... Oh wait, things haven't loaded in. Maybe I ran past them. Oh yeah, since I did the Archon quest, the statues no longer make the whispering sound. The world forget me. Now I'm gonna take a quick look around here. If I don't see them, then I'll head back and then I'll check later after day 1. I only know locations of 2 sets of characters when day 1 finishes up.
I'm not going back there at my age.
Yeah, looks like they're not here yet. Hello. Once again, doing Windblume with the title. I've already gotten a little bit into it. I haven't started any mini games yet, but I have everyone has met so far. Albedo, Sucrose, Collei, Tainari, Sino, Eula, Amber. I think that's all of them. Oh yeah. And now Venti.
Oh, it's been a while.
Paimon called it. Tone deaf bard drinking as usual. Put your drink down and get your game face on. We've got some important questions for you, mister.
Okay.
You're drunk, aren't you?
So, what do you make of it?
Aren't you forgetting something? It's the Windblume Festival right now. You can't just go around asking people for help so blatantly.
Well, if you won't tell us the answer, could you at least tell us if this thing's worth a shot?
Sounds to me like you want a hint or two. A fine answer. The person who wrote this prophecy is very powerful. If you manage to solve the riddle, good things are sure to happen. Also, I happen to know where this lantern is. Once you've found the 4 things, I'll even write the location down for you. Isn't that generous of me?
Whatever. We weren't expecting much from you anyway. You can get back to guzzling wine and blowing wind now.
Oh, woe is me. Paimon sees me as nothing more than a drunken wastrel. There are actually a great many things that we bards are required to do. It just happens that enjoying life is the most important one. Once this is over, would you like to join me for a drink? You know, a favor for a favor. Or, given the way that you're staring at me, perhaps you'd like to get me that drink now? I, of course, would be most amenable to that. But I believe you have friends waiting for you. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of time during the festival.
I wonder if he's gonna perform.
A flower that is not of this world. Not of this world.
Sucrose! We've got some good news and some bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Let's have the bad news first, I guess.
Huh? Really? Don't most people usually want to hear the good stuff first? Oh, alright then. Basically, we went to Windrise to divine the breeze. The wind said that the prophecy is real and that your idea is a really good one.
That doesn't sound like bad news. So what's the real bad news then?
Paimon ate the bad news! Blame Sino! If it's not funny, then it's his fault!
It's fine. Well, that puts my mind at rest. Now, back to the other issue I've been mulling over. I was thinking about the flower that is not of this world. It could mean a human-cultivated variety that doesn't occur in nature. But that's basically claiming that it doesn't come from this world in the first place, when actually it's just a variant of an existing breed. So, the initial question is, can the flower's origins be traced back to a natural organism? If so, it cannot be correctly described as not of this world. But then, supposing we identified something outside of that category, whose job would it be to decide whether it belongs in this world or not? Then the question becomes, do of this world and from this world mean the same thing? Or is it deeper than that?
Whoa, whoa, slow down! Paimon's head is already starting to spin!
Okay, I did have one other line of thought as well. What about a flower created using alchemy? Would that be not of this world?
I mean, Albedo did it in his character story. Also, I like how we're not going to tell that we talked to the... Well, we said we talked to the Archon, but of course, no one knows... Actually, no, only a select people know that Venti's the Archon. Hey, that's a reference to his character story right there. So I wonder if you do Windblume without it, if that's mentioned or not. If that dialogue option's there or not.
Albedo may know the answer, but asking him right away would be like asking the teacher for the answers to your exam paper. It would render our search for the truth meaningless. I'd rather try and figure this out for myself.
Could it be the Windblume?
Oh, now that you mention it, that's definitely a possibility. The Windblume doesn't refer to a specific flower. Everyone defines what it means for themselves. In which case, the Windblume doesn't exist in reality. This does seem like a promising direction. I've made a note. Okay, I better go read up on this.
Yay! Paimon was actually useful this time! Guess we have that sweet madame to thank, huh?
I'll need some time to prepare. Could we meet up here in, say, 2 days' time?
2 days?
Sure thing. In the meantime, we'll also think about the other 3 riddles in the prophecy. But, since we're really going for this now, shouldn't we say something to Collei about it?
I originally wanted to leave it as a surprise for her, and I also didn't want to get her hopes up over nothing. But you're right, Paimon. I'll need to be careful how I word it. But I'll try to find some time over the next couple days to mention it to her.
Isn't people doing stuff in the morning?
Alright. Thanks so much.
So I wonder about this whole 2-day thing. Ow, part one's already completed, huh? Oh, I can actually do the mini games, I think. Oh. Oh, sucrose. What is happening? I guess I need to just do this one is what it means. I wonder if that means I can go look for everyone in the locations now. Event shop. What's in the event shop? So the Claymore's not in the event shop. Good to know. Oh yeah, breezy snapshots, right. Okay. Again, I think now I can go and see some locations of people. Also, don't expect me to be good at the riddle game, or like... So, the one mini game where you have to do like, kind of like, the rhythm game, basically. Kind of like, the rhythm game in Yakuza, like the karaoke. Don't expect me to be good at it. I wonder if I can go check on everyone now. If that's the case, let me check here first, because Sino did say he wanted to come here. So let me see if the people actually are starting to show up in their, like, locations, I should say. Okay, where would he be? He's on one of the bridges, from what I remember from, like, this video I saw. Oh shit. This is a problem. Actually, I can't tell if it's still whispering. Now, if I, let's see, is he over here? He's on a bridge. Ow! I don't, what the hell, I don't, wait a minute. This. Ow! God damn it. He's getting smacked with a wind. I'm pretty sure it's that bridge he should be on down there. Might be wrong. I guess we'll find out.
A reward on the road.
Yep, I see him. Okay, good. So I should be able to see those two helpers now. Hey, it's Mika!
So this is Storm Terror's lair. From which direction will Storm Terror appear, I wonder?
Excuse me.
Who's there?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you.
I apologize as well. I acted on force of habit. You must be a local, yes? My name is Sino, and I'm here sightseeing in Mondstadt. In truth, it is I who am disturbing you.
Might I ask if you're looking for something here?
I'm waiting for Storm Terror to arrive.
You even set up a camera.
Yes. I hope to capture a good picture as reference material for an artist I know.
Oh, in that case, let me help keep watch too. From what I've heard, Storm Terror's movements have some regular schedule.
Roughly how often does it appear?
Hold on. I'll have to check against our data first. Let me consult my notes.
He sounds nasally.
Mr. Sino, sir? Are you going to stand there staring into the sky the entire time?
Don't worry, I'm quite strong. My neck can take it.
No, I mean, you should sit down. I brought a blanket. Here, you can borrow it.
I'll be alright.
Oh, okay. Well, weird. Now I'm staring up into the sky too.
Well, that's Mika. Future, in pretty much next week, he should be playable. Playable 4-star. It is too bad that, well, actually, we won't be able to see it, but maybe he does see, Storm Terror. It sucks, though, that he doesn't actually, like, show up. Like, show up, like you see him, like, fly across the sky at least, like, once. Technically, well, if anything, Venti can always call him. Also, I'm gonna check real fast in Sumeru if I can find Kaya. I doubt it because I haven't done Carabear yet. Also, I have no idea where they're standing. Or gonna be standing. Should be obvious when I see them. Alright, this is where I'm gonna start looking up. Or I'm gonna start looking at the video. Let's see. For day 1. On phone, it's more tricky to, like, hop between the different sections of a video, so yeah. Might take a little bit. Let me, see if Kaya is in Sumeru. He does show up in the, like, the Windblume event itself. He shows up during day 3. Also, I have no idea where he actually is. Maybe in Gandharvaville. Because I know he's standing behind a woman. If anything, I might look him up last. Maybe I have to look him up real fast. Okay, I might not be able to do it because I haven't done the... Yeah, I haven't done Care Bear yet, so I probably won't find him there until I do that quest. I think everyone else is back in Mondstadt. I hope I don't trigger day 2 accidentally. I guess we'll find out. I need to see where day 2 takes place. Oh, I know, day 2 doesn't take place until 2 days from now, right? Where are they? Okay, they are far away. Never mind, they're not in Mondstadt. They're over here. I think. Let me actually look around real fast to see if there's any other location that looks like this. Yeah, they're over here. Tainari and Albedo. Actually, yep, take that normally. Oops.
Right.
Once again, aggro on me. Where is this? Ooh, please don't notice me. Shit. This just made that harder. There it is.
Easy.
I actually completely forgot about this area. The torch up there. I'm just seeing if there's any other things around here. There's a screenshot plate thing right over there. I have to grab it. There you go. There they are. Wait, what is that over there? Huh, that's an area I don't know. Unless... Oh, that's down there.
Take it easy.
Interesting, there's a little patch of land over there.
I've heard that Cecilias only grow in remote spots at high altitude, and that you're unlikely to ever see one unless you go looking for it. Though they can be preserved for a long time as specimens, I can't take back the beauty they possess in the wild. It's a shame.
Shall I ask Sucrose to develop a Cecilia variant with improved soil adaptability for you? I should warn you, though, it may very well end up with a name like Tetratanic Ananimo Cecilia, or perhaps Epsilon Series Cecilia Variation 601 Sumeru Growth Type.
Is this you attempting to tell a joke?
Unfortunately not. I'm being completely serious.
In that case, I look forward to, well, whichever of those two it ends up being.
Back to our previous topic. If you wish to use antitoxic compounds from calla lilies in an antidote, then I have a few suggestions.
Interesting. Sorry about that. I wouldn't be surprised if you use these for like sucrose or albedo. Well, that was a shorter conversation than I thought. I'll have to come back to these ruins. Might be missing some. Okay, they're on the islands. Collei, Alua, and Amber. There they are. Looking around, make sure. It's funny because technically, not too far away from each other. The only one that's really far away is Sino. These two aren't too far away from each other.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to
What's
choose
she
from.
pointing to?
Need me to come up?
Whoa! Did you two see that? A bird with huge wings just flew by. If Master Tainari was here, he'd be able to tell you its scientific names, species, and behaviors. But as for me, all I can tell you is it isn't a species we have in Sumeru.
Oh? Then what kinds of birds do you have in Sumeru?
Dust birds. They have the most beautiful, vibrant colors. The feathers on their chests are the color of ripe sunsettias, and their wingtips are the color of tender mint leaves.
Oh, I'm getting attacked. I was wondering what the hell that noise was.
They're not too skittish around people, and at my this tree that I often go past, there's a dusk bird there that always looks at me like it understands what I'm saying. I once picked up one of its feathers from the ground. It felt really nice.
You have keen observation skills and a love for living things. You'd be better served directing your energies there, rather than sighing and whining all the time.
Eula says things in the most awkward way possible sometimes. Just ignore the second half, Collei.
No, it's fine. I know what she means. She does have a point. Are you hungry for fish? I see quite a few over there.
Sounds like someone's up for a fishing contest, huh? Fair warning, though. I won't lose.
Seriously? Another competition? I thought we were supposed to be sightseeing. But still, wait for me.
I'm taking care of this thing.
Right
just
now,
so they're not
emerge.
disturbed. Ridiculous. Sorry, but Sorry about that, you three. You have fun fishing. Now this one's all the way in Sumeru, and I was half right. I might have been looking in the wrong place though. There they are. It's Candace, and I forgot her name, but she was part of the academia for a little bit.
Sataria, you should take a break and have a bite to eat. Sataria?
Thank you. Sorry, I was completely absorbed in what I was doing. I didn't even hear your voice.
Oh, it's all right. I'm glad that you enjoy the work you're doing.
Sorry you've ended up having to babysit me. I'm sure you have far more important things to do.
Well, Ramon's busy with the Eremites these days. But having me stand in as your bodyguard must be a welcome breath of fresh air for you. It's a change for me, too. My first time working as a bodyguard. I'm just treating it as a chance to get a taste of Dia's line of work.
I tried telling Mahamatra Sino that I can work unsupervised. Really, this ought to be the last of his worries.
Oh?
He said that educators willing to work in the desert are an extremely rare breed, so I need a bodyguard for protection at all times. I think he's being a little overprotective.
But, at the end of the day, that's why we know we can count on the General Mahamatra. He and I are of the same mind in this case. So, I am very happy to protect you. While you're in our village, we're partners. We don't want to cause you any unnecessary pressure. So please, try to enjoy your time here.
Stay safe.
It's Candace and her. Again, if I miss anything, I'll put the big video I found these locations with in the description. We're still going to be in Sumeru. We are going to Sumeru City. There's a lot of many, like, little towns and stuff here, it seems. We're going to Sumeru City, and it should be, like, around here. She quit the academia. After the whole stage incident. I wonder if Collei's gonna be, or Al Haytham's gonna be in this at all. If I remember right, she's over here. Maybe. Ah. So it's near the academia. Oh, it's like that path, right? Yeah, it's that path. Oop, wrong one. So let me teleport here. Also, I didn't know this, so I was wondering how people were doing the mech fight post-story, so I actually found it. I did not expect where it was, though. Let me see if I can figure out how to get over to her.
But what if Tavadis frowned?
It's like over around here, right? There she is, Dea! Or Dia.
Oh, hey there, traveler. Nice to see ya. Well, Cyno's out of the country on a trip, so he got me to come and help his subordinates take care of a few things. I guess you can say I'm his temporary substitute. The atmosphere around here is not too bad nowadays, so I don't mind sticking around once in a while. You've probably got a lot going on yourself, I bet. Good luck with everything.
So basically those are the two helpers he was talking about, that Cyno was talking about. Who's next? Oh, day 2. Okay, so I guess it's time for day 2. Oh, before I do day 2, I'm gonna do the mini games. So those are all of the character locations for day 1. I won't be able to show Kaya's because haven't started Care Bear yet. I barely started like the new desert world quest involving the tornado. Now, if I remember correctly, most mini games are out here. Check a few things. I'll try my best with this. Lag calibration. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Normal hard pro. What the hell is this? Albedo? Devalin? So 40 each, 150, 120, 90. I'm guessing you can still get all those tickets. You can still get enough tickets to get the rewards even without doing everything. What is this? I can't... Caution, calibration... Dark background. Yeah, that might help. Just volume. I mean, it's probably gonna be easier to do it like this. Okay, left, down, right, everything but triangle. Okay, let's try it. Oh, what the hell? Past songs? Ito, Yoimika, Kazuha, Toma, Klee. Even Raiden Shogun, holy shit. Uh-oh. I not mean to do this. Uh-oh. 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 That scared the shit out of me. I'll mess with that later. Okay. Let's try it. I'm gonna try at least each of these once. Okay. Wow. Thank God you don't have to get a high score. Holy shit, if I had... Oh my god, I can only imagine doing... I'm not doing those two on stream. I can tell you that right now. I'm not doing a hard or pro on stream. I'm going to do this off stream. Holy shit. I thought Yakuza was hard. God. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I stumbled that one part. But I hope, score doesn't, like, matter too much for certain things. I might change instruments too. Ooh. Oh, shit. Shit. That caught me off guard. Those caught me off guard. Oops. Yeah. I really like this. Okay, that last part caught me off guard. I thought I was done. God damn it. I think I did better. In points wise. Holy shit. Wow, that sped up so fast. That caught me off guard. I do like Albedo's. Albedo's is so far the best. Oops. Alua's next. Oh god, I already know what's gonna happen on Pro. Pro's gonna be a bad time for me. Shit. Okay, that caught me off guard. Some of that caught me off guard, obviously. I don't know if I'll go higher than 2 stars, but jeez. That was not bad. I like the guitar. I like the guitar. Yeah, the guitar, I think. Let's try changing instruments. The violin. Oh god, this is already speeding up. Ooh, I like it. Sounds like something from Ruby. Shit. That was probably my best one. That was probably my best one so far. Whew, only 9. I like that one. That was really nice. How many more do I have? I got Collei, Tainari. Ooh, I like... Ventis sound really nice. Okay. Also, I don't have the beat sound on, so that's why you're not hearing that. Oh god, Pro's gonna tear me apart. Okay. This is dope. Genshin pointing out the stops with this stuff. Holy shit. I kept messing that one up because I hit the wrong buttons the whole time. Shit. That was a good, I like that one. That was really nice. I like that one. Collei's is really good. I actually can't tell which one's my favorite so far. I had to change instruments, but it's fine. This one's peaceful. Speeding up though. Oh, it's starting to pick up. It definitely sounds Sumeru. Also, can I just say the Wanderer's theme is badass as hell when you get to the boss fight at the end of the interlude? Now that was my best one so far. Holy shit, that was my best one so far. I didn't fail once during that. Again, Pro is going to tear me apart though, I already know it. Same with Hard. Both Hard and Pro are going to tear me apart. Now the last one. Ooh, it's Mondstadt style. That came that fast. This is in-game music, so I think I'm okay. I messed that up. I'm hitting too early on some of these. Okay, some of this is bullshit. Okay. That violin, though. That was really good. I like that one. I still don't know which one's my favorite. That was really cool. I like that. Now, how did I do that before? Edit beat map. Oh, these are like... I'm guessing the edit beat map is like, you know... I like this one. Edit beat map's probably like make your own, basically. For these songs. I might try this. I might try this. Make this really hard for someone. Hell yeah. The fact that this was last year's Windblume songs, hell yeah. It makes sense because this, Inazuma was last year. That means next year's gonna have Fontaines because it's almost like a new region releases each year. So we probably won't get Fontaine until next, or till this summer? Or even fall, possibly. Knowing how they update. It probably won't be until summer or fall we get to Fontaine. It's because it's almost like a new region each year. It takes a year for a new region to come out. Especially fully out. I like it, but I thought it'd be more like crazy. Okay, so that was that. That was that minigame. Holy shit, that was a hell of a minigame. I'll be doing more of that off stream. Now you, where are you? Photo taking. This is easy. This is breezy snapshots. How do I do this? The angle must span one. Must include the character. And 8 to 7 p.m. Oh god, figuring this out's gonna be something. I think I can look at that. Okay. I think I can look at this just from the event page, so I can figure this out as I go. Oh. Let's see how this looks. Breezy snapshots. So I can activate this at any time, and angle must span, must include a character. Character must be from Mondstadt. I can do that. This angle must be one photo taking point. Include a character. Use an elemental skill with the picture when the picture is taken. Interesting. Wait. I can do this one right here. Elemental skill, huh? Okay. Okay. Little clunky. I can't tell what this does. Oh god. This is way more clunky than I thought. At least for me. Oh god. Oh, okay. Hey, what the hell? Oh, okay, so this is distance. How do I move myself? Exactly? Where's that hide exactly? I don't know what that hides, but I'm gonna put it on just in case.
Windblade!
Oh, okay. I see now. How do I take a photo? Oh, wait. So L1 and circle. I mean... That counts, right? Oh god. Clunky ass thing. I don't know if these are one-time things. Well, there's multiple locations to be fair. How do you do this? Where is that? Two photo taking points must include the character 7 to 19. Must include the character must wield the power of pyro. Ooh, I was just there. I can do that. Must be one. Must include the character use a normal or charged attack when it's taken. Include the, must wield the power of pyro. Must include the character. Must be an idle animation. Must include the character. And 8 to 17. So I'll go do one of each location. I'll do one of each location that doesn't involve a time frame. Pyro. Charged attack. Power, idle animation. Oh, I can play them from here. Interesting. Event shop. I wonder if just does the story give the claymore then? Oh. Wow, okay, I see what this does. I see now how this works. Now Floral Pursuit. Now what is this? Is this another bloom popper? Oh right, this is a Pac-Man basically. Wow, you get the claymore right here. You get the claymore right here, huh? You just talk to him? Oh, right. Okay, I'm dumb. So this one gives the claymore. Good to know. This threw me off. Breathing snapshots I can probably do all on stream. It doesn't seem too bad to do. Or I'll probably do the easy ones. The other ones are gonna be a little not tricky per se. Actually, I might be able to do them all. But I'll probably just do 3 for now. I'll do 3. Oh, I do. Okay. I'll probably do 2 or 3 after each day. After each Windblume day. 3 pictures. Oh, what the hell? Oh, time's counting down. You better not make me do all the work. Oh, now he's starting to move. Huh. Okay. Seems simple enough. That's pretty easy. Like I said, I'm not doing everything on stream. I'll just do, like, certain things. I'll do more of these. I'll keep doing it with this guy and see when he stops. Usually these events don't really have combat to them. Like, in terms of the story part. Also, not gonna lie, I keep forgetting Diluc has a ponytail.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oh, damn it. That's fine. You get everything? Okay. Easy. He might make me do all 5, which is fine. Then I'll just get him out of the way right now. Yeah, he's probably gonna make me do all 5 of them, which is fine. Faster I get all the challenges done, the better. And the shop only has a few things I want. Or need, technically, so I don't mind not getting everything in the shop. Oh, we go a different direction this time. Interesting.
Take it easy.
Oh shit. I had no stamina to deal with that guy. Damn it. What does that portal do? Oh. Not anything really useful. Really? 80? Not 100 this time? Well, I think you just need to get 5,500 points. I think that's all you need to get. I mean, look, I have to look at it before I do the next one. There's some events I'm probably not going to do on stream. Like, I think the one that's after this that involves cooking, I don't think I necessarily need to do that on stream. I may do it, like, with the story, but that's it. Like, with while doing a story quest, but, eh. Okay, you just need 4,500. Technically, I didn't need to do second blooming. Because there wasn't really much to it, story-wise. But if there's like certain story stuff with some events, I'll do those. Oh, I didn't add the right thing. Never mind. I got a speed boost, not melee. I think now we just need the last one. Yeah, I kept, every time I see Diluc from the front, I don't think he has a ponytail, but then I see his, like, other outfit, and then I see other shots of him, and it's like, oh, he does have a ponytail. I have no idea how long this is gonna be. I estimate, like, 4 to 5 hours, maybe? Maybe a little bit over 4. Or maybe just a little bit over 3. Ah, damn it. I wonder how hard of the... This is really easy on co-op. I bet on by yourself it's a bit trickier. Also, they give you a lot of health. They give you way too much health. Like, see, we already got the last challenge done. I believe that's all 5 challenges done. All the challenges to them, too. I can only... God, if it's really a year... If a whole, like, nation takes a year to do, that means... Who knows how long it's gonna be until we get to Conria. Because apparently that's going to be the final chapter. Filling in the gaps with, like, events and, like, interludes and other story stuff. Mini little story stuff. Oh, there's another one. So there's the last one now. I think this is the last one. I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't. It looks like Lila was meeting Lila was behind the event. Which kind of sucks because I have Lila now. Ooh, I trapped myself. Oh, this one might be a little tricky. We got all the balloons here. Damn it. Ah, damn it. I didn't hit the right damn button. Oh god. Okay, that didn't touch me. Not bad. And that's all of them? Yep. That was all of them. I think the only one I'm not going to do all on stream is the rhythm one. Like all the difficulties. I think I'll do all that off stream. Oh my god, I actually need one of these. But I have enough of these to make one, so I'm just gonna grab this. Oh wow, these actually don't take up much. So I can literally buy everything in the shop probably now. Yep, I literally bought everything that was in the shop now. Now the festive one. What I'm probably gonna only buy from this is either this. Because I have a bunch of these already. I'm definitely buying all the ones I can of this. And maybe these talent stuff. And I don't know about this yet. One sec. Alright. Let me get this right now, or at least one of these right now. Breezy snapshots. In Mondstadt, I might as well do all of Mondstadt. I'll change my party accordingly. Yeah. I can only use this camera for a limited time.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
So if I remember correctly, there's one by the statue and one by the entrance. 8 o'clock, huh? This might cause the event to continue, but let's see.
Mondstadt welcomes you. What could happen?
That's that one done. It really wants me to buy a story quest with my key. Okay. Character must be from Mondstadt, must include the character. Angle must span one photo taking point. Hopefully I'll try to head to the statue without being interrupted, then I'll switch my party up to have a Mondstadt character. And pyro characters, because that seems what the others want. I don't think any of my 5 stars are Mondstadt, sadly enough. And I don't think our character counts because they're not from here. You know, this was the first place we went to. Where is this photo taking point? It's up there. Also, something I found out. Where's Storm Terror? Should be over there, right? So, something I heard, and this is a neat little thing I heard. You can see Celestia kind of by the top of the church there. So, I think that's the theory that that's Celestia. But someone has noticed that almost every time a new location, a new nation has been added, Celestia moves to the one that comes afterwards. Right now, it's apparently hovering over where Fontaine's gonna be. That means it hovered over where Sumeru was, and it hovered over where Inazuma was, even though you probably couldn't see it. Maybe you could, I don't know. I don't think it hovered over... It might have hovered over, some of the other parts of, like, Sumeru, Dragon's Spine, the Chasm, and all that, but I'm not sure. And... I don't know if it hovered over,
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks
Leeway.
like the situation has changed again.
I don't know if it ever hovered over Leeway, since Leeway was in the game at 1.0. Let me do this and switch characters or switch party members to a team that has Mondstadt people. Perfect. Lisa in the corner. So that one's all done. I'll do this one after day 2 and this one after day 3. Let me actually get a character A because I think both locations involve a pyro character. Okay, everything's still good. Oh, 2 days later, huh? So I can probably go do these other ones now real fast. Might as well finish up the event. Or the event, all the parts of the event I'm gonna do for now. Or all the parts of the event I'm gonna do on stream, and then I'll do the rest of the, what's it called? Rhythm game off stream. It's funny that both, Sino and us want to, or both, Sino's trying to get a snapshot of, the Volin, just like, we are, kind of. That's floating. I don't think that's supposed to be floating. They still down there? Right, they're over there. They're over at the entrance. Okay. Damn it. I was trying to catch that wind move that he does, but... Damn it. guess that works. Good enough. I need 11 more to max this thing out. Thing is, I have no idea what the other 11 are. Because I've been almost everywhere on this thing, and I haven't found the others. Or at least I don't remember where some of them are that I've seen before. Okay, this might be a better spot to go from. Checking a few things. Checking a few things. I will continue in a second. Okay. Crap, I don't have Yelan on me now. Or Yelan. So I can't do additional sprinting. Let me actually eat a dish for my sprinting. Hoo hoo hoo. God damn it, I have to climb more. Ooh. Where is this? Wow, it was right there. I swear I missed the simplest ones, and I'm mad at myself for that. Ooh, wait a minute. Please don't hit me. That's a nice shot. Yeah, stay over there, cryo slime. Also, did not know I got the time of day right. But I like this. I like this shot. Next one is all the way over here. I feel bad for Lisa in that one shot. What sucks is that this is not like... You would think it would be for Kaya. Because Kaya, this is like part of his like a quest for him or something. I'm gonna look around here real fast. Yep, I knew there was one up there. I am curious when we're gonna get our sword back. Because it's clearly not one of these. And it's probably by the end of the journey we're gonna get that light power back. Kinda like how our sibling still has it. She lost it and she had to reclaim it. By going through the 7 nations. Looking around just in case if I see any others around here. If you're, for the ones that tuned in just now, I am doing Breezy Snapshots. A mini game from Windblume. And I'll try to get them all done.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Oh, good. There's a little campfire here. Is this better or is this? I think I like this one. Time. 8. So 8.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Sucrose!
I will in a second. Even though it's blocking a tree a bit, it's fine. I'm gonna go do all these pictures real fast. One right here and one right here. I pretty much fully did the floral minigame, and I did the first like normal difficulty of each song rhythm minigame. I don't know. I'm gonna do pro and hard off stream for the rhythm games. From what I know, Razor and Bennett were actually in last year's Windblume. Oh, I thought that was a chest. I think Bennett invited Razor. Shit. If I had a portable waypoint, I would use it. But I don't, so I'm gonna have to do the heart. Do a long track to get back to that area. Because I thought I was on the same level. It was not. Wrong way. Actually, is it this one? Nope, I'm aiming the wrong way. Another thing I'm doing is after each day, I'm gonna see where each character is after each day, even though technically I'm all doing this in one session. Except for Kaya, that's the only one I can't do because I don't have, I didn't start Carabear yet.
These things useful?
Let's not waste time. Let's
Oh
end
God.
this quickly.
See ya. Also, I have no idea if a what's it called popped up on screen. Okay. What? I'm trying to think of what it's called. One of those amino things that you turn into the statue. Ooh, I kind of like this shot. Also like this shot, but I like this shot, but the imitating mountain. Okay, idle animation. Oh, that's neat. I didn't see that before. I do Kaya's because Kaya's, if he does a sword one, that'll be a good shot. Because it'll have the PlayStation sword in it. There we go. Yeah. And I believe there's only one more I need, and that's this one. And then I'll have all of them done. Then I'll have all the minigames done. Already. I didn't expect to do them all this fast. Except, like I said, except for, like, the rhythm game, each of the rhythm games on, Hard and Pro, because, God, I'll get destroyed on that.
How about a ghost story to go with the snow?
If I can barely get the animations on like Yakuza Karaoke, I'm gonna have a tough time with that. Hello? I'll grab this real fast.
This terrain is truly ingenious.
Do that later. Oh, it's one of these things. Apparently you can get a wind catcher. I haven't really focused on reputation too much in Mondstadt. And I think that might have been a bad idea because I kind of wish I did now because you get some cool stuff for reputation. I need to start upping my reputation in each region. Where's the thing at? Oh my god, I hate these guys.
Nice and spicy.
Kick back!
Freeze!
I'll have to note that later. There it is. Now what's attacking me? Or trying to attack me? Oh, another one.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
Windblade!
Please don't attack me, freaking mage over there. You know, you know what, I'll use a different pyro character for this. I use Amber. I keep hitting the wrong damn button. Was that jiggle physics? On Amber? Wow, you can barely see her. And I think that's all of them. Now we just have to do the story and then find their locations on both day 2 and day 3.
If only the wind was a little stronger.
Easy peasy. All those are done. So basically this and this are done. I just need to do the harder difficulties for these. And of course the story. That's all of those. I'll wait to get these. "12 stars and Spiral Abyss," huh? I don't wait till I'm done with the story to see how much Primo Gems I have to buy Fates. And if I can get enough, which I kind of doubt I will, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try attempt on Sino again. Depending on, I might get anxious and do it anyway, even if I don't have enough. But, I definitely have to figure out a way to save up for Shinha and Ayaka when they come in next week. So I can also get Mika.
Sucrose, we're here!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself, so I'm still getting ready. Ah, and Collei just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tighnari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us. Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can. I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
Especially if you did his character story.
Exactly! You're the creator of the Tetratanic sweet flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, but what about Tighnari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well. On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
That's kind of abstract. Does it just mean someone who never loses their way?
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too, so it's not quite as simple as that.
As an astronomer, huh?
Oh, you mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely count.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident, and she can use her astrology to guide people.
Would Bennett count?
Huh.
Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Add him to the list. Finding everyone won't take long, so one extra person won't hurt.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Yes, she's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
Let me think. Yes, I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor, and an exceptional pathfinder.
Ah.
He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
So this is how we officially meet Mika.
Another one for our list!
Wait, Collei should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
Don't tell me this is the same inn as the Fatui. Oh, it's not.
Hi, Collei. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. The Traveler and I only just met up. We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
So let's pick up where we left off.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie. Anyone spring to mind?
Luke?
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie. Then what about Kaya? He's the cavalry captain and a rat. Is there anyone else we're missing?
Acting Grandmaster Jean? She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she's sometimes... When Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse. Like, Lisa's ill today.
Oh.
Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Klee to behave. Like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions. No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie.
Oh?
Oh, Collei. You probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
What gives you that impression? We met her in, Abedo's story. I mean, there's also Barbara.
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo.
Oh?
I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
Before I can let them keep talking, hopefully that little dip in doesn't affect too much.
In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too.
Oh?
True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he couldn't lie to save his life.
Oh, Razor, huh?
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the trainee knight.
Oh!
She's a very honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
Alrighty, write her name down too.
Wait, there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently. He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Oh, wow.
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking. Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windblume Festival.
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly. That sort of thing.
Yeah. I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you gift.
I think I remember
Is
that
it any good?
thing that Collei said.
I mean, it looks nice.
Sounds like a no. Alright, guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Okay.
Okay, so last of all, we have a legend that never ends. Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Me?
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Maybe Collei. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh,
Do I count?
of course you do. I'll put you on the list. I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Collei might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author, so I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Alright then, Collei makes the shortlist.
Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Do we have to ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
We're probably gonna split up.
It is. So,
Yep.
I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
No problem. We can do that.
You and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together. I'll pair up with Collei.
Capable Collei and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination. Okay, I promise I'll help. Capable Collei. Yeah, I got this. Rest assured that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
Let's see who we have to go to.
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about lair?
I thought we were splitting up. Oh. I guess we are. So that's your book. Oh, you use that bow? Okay. Didn't expect that. Oh, she does this animation too. I was wondering about that, if like Noelle was the only one. She's like one of the only like Mondstadt 4 stars I don't have. Like from early game.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
About that.
Here we are, Lisa's lair.
Oh no, that was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Oh, hey.
Sucrose. Collei. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Collei-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Oh, please, just stop it with these puns. I beg you. Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Is Lisa not here at the moment?
Oh my god.
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Collei and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Was she above, or... I'm pretty sure she was in the academia at the same time Tainari was. Maybe?
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth. So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Collei mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Collei, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Thank you all so much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Already done.
What is Sucrose? Like, her ears.
I'm pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Collei's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Collei, she'd never known happiness or youth. But things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
Collei is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. But she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Collei and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Collei. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as her teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
I can understand that position. I have a younger sister myself, and it's only natural for me to be protective of her.
Wait, how? What? How? You're a puppet, though. You're a doll, or whatever you are. Also, it's more of Sino and Tighnari are the dads of Collei.
What you described fits the idea of a city of learning, as I imagine it. The family is where all social relationships intersect. As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable. By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Oh?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Oh boy.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Collei into this happy family to be your elder sister.
Oh god, here we go. Also, I honestly thought his race would have a different age thing, his kind because of the ears and stuff, I would think they would have a different age thing. Not like dogs or cats, but, you know.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
Oh my god. Well, that was something. I think they changed the little loading in the corner there. I don't think it was always flashing elements. I feel like the versions before, it was like a row of elements. All in their color. And now it's our turn. Who are we gonna look for? Probably Jean? Maybe Razor? And Bennett?
Guess we'll leave Collei and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first? Let's try our luck at the bulletin board, shall we? A lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Also, them being in the headquarters like that, they could find Jean, they could find Collei, and they could find Noelle. And a few other people. Pretty much anyone that's usually in the headquarters.
I wonder how many bouquets I'll receive this year.
Nice! Just as we hoped! There's a load of people here.
Oh, hey!
Even Lisa's here.
Well, we found Lisa. In her normal outfit, not her, Sumeru outfit. Wait, I thought... Interesting. So, I have Amber in her other outfit, and she appears in her other outfit. That means Lisa should show up in her Sumeru outfit, shouldn't she?
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while. How have you been?
Sounds like Trunks. Like Kid Trunks. A bit. So, I actually never met Bennett. I think you meet him in his hangouts. Or you meet... I don't think you meet him at an event. I think you meet him in his hangouts. I might be wrong on that. I don't know where you meet him. Well, here's his little note card. Young Bennett is one of the most passionate adventurers in Mondstadt. He is also by far the least fortunate. So infamous for his bad luck that other adventurers are rarely willing to team up with him. Yet Bennett has grown used to being alone and doesn't let it discourage him. Oof. No matter how many injuries he may suffer, his fiery passion for adventure burns on. Makes sense, he's Pyro. Come on, there's treasure waiting up ahead in the unknown. Benny's adventure team, assemble!
We've been doing pretty well.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
Should be in her other outfit.
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Teacher?
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while.
Wait, Razor calls her teacher? What? When did that happen? Also, I can't think of who Razor sounds like. But I don't think it's the same voice actors or actresses that voice Razor and Bennett. I don't think they're the same people from Dragon Ball. I might be wrong on that, but I don't know. They might not. They might be. They might not be. Also, yeah, you meet Razor in his character story.
Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Oh yeah, where does Razor even stay now? Like last time, that's when his character story is where you get introduced to the wolf boss. And I don't know where he goes from there, but apparently last year's festival, Bennett brought him along, so I guess Bennett and him team up a lot now? I guess, I don't know.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
So, I like how they have both of them. Good to see you again. Which, that's if you see... Like, apparently he was in another event, but I don't remember that. I don't know what... I think he was only in that event briefly. So I never met him, and I never did that, because I never did that event. So I'm gonna pick this option. I didn't know they would pull this up, not gonna lie. Because I think this is only the second time you ever see Mika, ever. Like, other characters you meet multiple times. And he doesn't become playable until, like, next week. Okay, Mika. Operations... Oh, the hell? Why does it scroll down? Mika. Frontline land surveyor of the Knights of Avonius is a cautious and somewhat shy teenager. Mika is a member of the reconnaissance company, so he's under Alua. We've seen him meet Sino already. He sounds like he has a lisp. A dab hand of handling various problems during operations. Mika takes on responsibilities including mapping the terrain, setting up tents, starting fires for cooking, etc. That's what Mika does. In addition to his surveyor duties, he also helps out with logistics. Do not underestimate these tasks. Without significant logistics support, the entire company would not be able to function properly. As the helper behind the scenes who constantly watches everyone's back, Mika is undoubtedly a pillar of the team.
I look forward to working with you.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windblume. Fun?
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
Oh, he's asking us if Windblume has been fun. Because like I said, him and Bennett hung out at last year's. The reason I know that, I seen partial of the cutscene. And his speech has yet to get better. I have to look up when Mika first ever appears in Genshin.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Mika was brought up as one of the
Gosh,
people on the list.
that all sounds...
Onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
I like how we're finding the specific people that we're looking for.
Believe in yourself.
Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my thoughts on the matter. Except I forgot I'm not really good at organizing my thoughts. Oops.
Oh, there's no need to tell us all of your thoughts right here and now. Sucrose said she'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you, and drop them there.
He might also be the other Trunks, the other kid Trunks, like, the one from the Future Special.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like sucrose.
I will think also. Give me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? We should leave you to it. Don't worry about us. We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
I honestly thought we would split into teams that look for specific sections of the prophecy. I did not know we would run into a mixture of the different sections.
Okay, bye for now. Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there. And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
It's interesting.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way.
What are you guys
Got
looking
it.
for?
Collei, please follow me.
What do you do? I don't know who we're looking for. I wonder if you're locked into a certain section. Like, can I run all the way back to Mondstadt as Sucrose right now? I would, but I'm not going to. You probably can. Or until it tells you you can't anymore. Is that Collei? That's an interesting mixture of people.
Oh, it's our lucky day. There are several people over there.
Collei, Alua,
Amber? Wow, and Eula's with her too.
Eula. Interesting group of people here.
Oh, it's Sucrose! And Collei also spies the girl with the long scarf.
Collei, we were just talking about you. Ah, right, I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Collei, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Nice to meet you, Collei. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you in person.
I actually did her hangouts, so and that's actually where you meet Noelle. You meet her doing her hangout event.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Noelle. My name is Collei. But you already knew that.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Collei, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Collei's on patrol with the other knights.
Huh. Now that you mention it, it looks like everyone here's a Knight of Favonius except for Collei and me.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the rings, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes.
Wait, is Noelle a knight now? I'm a bit confused.
Collei, what do you do?
I'm a trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest.
Because isn't Noelle a trainee knight?
Trainee?
It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight.
Ah.
Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Don't panic, Collei. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yup. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
Sorry, At least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Yeah, this is like Amber's alternate outfit. Maybe only certain outfits can be seen in like maybe not event ones, because this one you automatically get, and Jean also has one you automatically get. Same with Rosaria and Mona, and I think someone else.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
What kind of surprise? Tell me!
I'm saved. Sucrose is giving me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
What an interesting prophecy. I have no idea what the answers could be, though. So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the riddles, correct? I'll do my best to help.
Thank you so much, Eula.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away. We'll put a mailbox next to the crafting bench for people to drop us a note once they've thought of something.
I'll drop something in there for sure.
Nah, bomb.
Nice idea. I think we can all commit to writing a note. We'll see what we can come up with.
Yup, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains, and we'll end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah, so, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
Well, it sounded like Amber there for a second. Unless I'm hearing things. Also, I'm surprised Eula hasn't declared vengeance on anyone yet.
Are you okay, Collei?
Was it that obvious?
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
So that means it was obvious.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me. The first time I came to Mondstadt, I was really immature. I didn't want to let people in, and I was generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day, I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber, and I never will be. Looking back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that. We're nothing alike at all. My personality's so... weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
Mood.
Aw, Collei. Don't say that.
Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
You want to tell her about the doctor?
bits and pieces about her. But still, why did she have to go through all that?
I'm sorry. We've only just met and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
No, it's fine. I'm really glad that you're willing to tell me all this. People don't open up about their deepest feelings unless they really trust the other person. Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean... You've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy. It's a relief to listen to you talking about yourself for once. If you hadn't told me all of those things, I never would have guessed that you struggle so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people.
Really?
Yeah. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do. All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it. It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius. In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself. Oh. I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it. How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Aww.
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized. In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Collei. See that cloud over there? Doesn't it look like one of my test tubes?
I don't think so. Sorry.
Then, maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
Yeah, it helps a lot, doesn't it? I also vent to my flasks sometimes. The next time I get the chance, I have to show you my Tetratanic Sweet Flower and my Tetratanic Windblume.
Your Tetra... what?
Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together.
Shall we go play with them?
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Collei needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Collei. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Collei needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Well, Klee's a new friend, but I get it. They're adorable. That was really nice. It's like the only other time like, only other person that she really opened up about her past too. So they went to Storm Bear, like, they went around here, and we're not that far away from them. Aha, there is another thing over here. I have a feeling, good thing I put that star there. The question is, where is it? Oh, it's just on the ground, huh? Interesting. That was random. So who are we gonna see? Pretty far away from Mondstadt.
Star-Snatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Who would be here?
Help! Oh, I beg you, please don't let go!
What the hell?
Who's that yelling? Let's hurry and take a look.
How did this happen?
Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria and Mona? What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
It's been a while, Traveler.
Technically it has been a while since I did a Beto story. When I met Rosalina. Or not Rosalina, Rosaria. And it's been quite a while since I did Mona's story as well. Because I thought Mona's story was the, is where you met the Balladeer. It was not. It was an event. I thought Fischl was going to be in her story, but she wasn't, so... Yeah. I kind of wish Fischl had a hangout event. That would be one interesting hangout.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Has she been able to pay rent?
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you'd have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
I know. I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Don't mention it. Just lending a hand.
I feel like there's more characters in this than there were in Lantern, right?
Quite literally.
I might be wrong on
And
that.
had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
Ooh.
What happened? Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star-Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
It's rare to run into someone with a death wish in this area.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I'm telling you, I'm just here chasing the love of my life. Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windblume Festival's all about.
Okay, that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch Cliff?
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Huh?
Huh. So, all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it. Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now. I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No, no one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
You saw right through me.
You said you need clues, right? Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter. Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
And sick. Yeah, some of these groups are like odd rad tags. At least like the last, well, sort of. Some of them are.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing. Thank you both.
It's still here. It's not. But I definitely need to come back here just in case at some point. There is a, I don't know if I already got this one, but there's apparently a draft that only unlocks later. That leads into a, one of the amino things, and I don't know where it is. And I don't know if I already have it. Oh. Oh, it's 1 a.m. I didn't even realize. So it's Jean's birthday today now. Unexpected surprise. Aw, that was nice. So apparently, Jean's good at making pizzas. That's apparently her signature dish. I do like some characters have signature dishes. That's really cool. Before I stop. That guy's still depressed. I think that was part of Venti's story. I'm gonna stop right here. I'll be right back. I need to do something real fast and get a new drink. Alright. I am back. And I will continue momentarily. Kind of wish you got like a billet, like a weapon billet at the end of this. Like, or you could get one from the shop. Alright. Ready to continue. And of course, I will look for the PC, or the, not the PCs, the NPCs characters once day 2's over, like I did with day 1.
A flower that is not of this world. Could that be referring to the real Windblume?
I will make you better.
He's been getting quite busy recently.
Interesting.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us. Welcome back. Did everything go well? Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together. We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Collei got a splinter.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to arrive. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Wait. Actually, there's one thing that still needs taken care of. Paimon's starving. Hey, Traveler, you want to get dinner? Your treat.
Of course it's my treat. I know you don't have Mora. I do. I wonder if there's gonna be dialogue in my the character dialogue that you can look at. I wonder if a Windblume one gets added.
I'll go with Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Yeah, now would be a good time for a break. Once everything is ready, let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
plan.
Who is that? Hmm. I do like the alchemy table is like right next to. They're just separated by a shelf.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Paimon will have this one, and this one, ooh, and this one.
To be fair, I probably have enough more to pay for everything.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry! And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you, too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself. Ooh, Paimon is super full.
It feels pretty good to just relax and take in the scenery after all that great food.
Is everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked ham. Oh, your parents will love it.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now. Don't you think it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home. Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Enjoying the scenery?
Oh, hey, Venti.
Tone Deaf Bard! Are you here for some food as well?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
Looks like a paper with a simple map.
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle. Simply head to the location marked on the map and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. However, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer. A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends. Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you.
I'm guessing he did this last year.
Anyway, see you later.
He's like the only Archon involved in this.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet. Just like you, I'm a traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land. Mind if I buy you a drink?
It's a bit different for me.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place.
Oh yeah, so when you check your character's affiliation, it says none, but technically you are in the Adventurers Guild.
I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you were trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is? Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in. I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time. They said that it's a great place full of fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit.
Judging by her outfit, she's either from Fontaine or she's from Chesnaya, because she looks bundled up. And the only place I can think that would be that cold is Chesnaya. Definitely not the Pyro Nation.
As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights that she once saw.
What do you think about Mondstadt so far?
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
So, about the prophecy.
Also, I find it funny that we're doing all this like happy-go-cheery stuff while our sibling is off doing who knows what with the Abyss. The question is, did our sibling ever do anything like this stuff? Like the Lantern Rite or the Windblume Festival? No, she said it says that they traveled the 7 nations, but no one knows her. So how did she travel without anyone recognizing her? Oh wait, no. When she traveled hundreds of years ago. Never mind. So that's why. But I wonder if she participated in any of the festivals then. And how did she even get to Inazuma? Unless she used some kind of abyssal power to teleport there.
Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. I hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
I'm curious if she ever participated in any of the festivities.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends. Huh? I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
For a second I thought that was a Fatui, but makes sense that it's Rosaria. He's suspicious about everyone. Wait till the next morning. Before I do that, of course, there's one thing to do now, and that's to find all the people and where they are on day 2. Also, if I ever said I would link the description video on my previous videos, I completely forgot what I was supposed to link in those videos. Apologies for that. Okay, day 2. Sino and Lisa. They are in the headquarters. They're in the library, I think. This is probably going to end up as one of my longer streams. Definitely takes a toll, that's for sure. Like, I'm fine, but, like, I'm not used to doing these. Alright, got all these. It's funny that Amber and Noelle were by each other, and I have both of them on my team. Also, I'm doing this in order of how the video has it listed. So even though there was probably easier ones to go to, I'm just going in order of the video. There they are.
Why, if it isn't my underclassman, Sino. What a pleasant surprise it is to see you in Mondstadt during the Windblume Festival.
Greetings, Lisa. Though I'm sure you've been aware of my presence in Mondstadt for some time already.
Oh dear, looks like you've seen right through me. But I was in no hurry. I knew we'd see each other sooner or later.
She's taller than him.
Yes. It's just as Professor Cyrus said. Shared aspirations always have a way of bringing people into each other's orbit.
He always has such a poetic way of wording things. I suppose that's the one respect in which I've taken after him. While in your case... Yes, it's his wit and eccentricities that have left their mark on you.
I'm not sure that describes me very aptly these days, given that I'm now the General Mahamatra. Still, if we're going to talk about ways with words, I think my deadpan humor is far superior than our professor's.
Is that so? Strange. I heard that you're just Sino the Adventurer when you're in Mondstadt.
You make a good point.
What do you think of Mondstadt during this time of year? It's quite nice, isn't it?
Yes, it's very nice. I think I'm starting to understand your reasons for leaving the academia.
I've always prided myself on making wise decisions, and that was certainly one of them.
If our professor had been as sensible as you, he would have had a much easier time in his working life. Being stubborn doesn't help anybody.
Well, if even you feel comfortable criticizing him now that he's retired, it really goes to show how much he's changed. Stubbornness is an all-too-common vice among scholars. I hope that never rubs off on you. I'm always happy to see you visit Mondstadt and experience the feeling of freedom for yourself. I heard the latest news about Collei, too. No doubt the traumas of her childhood will persist for a while to come. But I have to say, she appears to be doing quite better this time than on previous visits. I suppose you're something of a mentor to her, aren't you? Now that I think about it, the two of you aren't so dissimilar. The power of Hermanubis once brought you great suffering.
That's all in the past now.
Oh?
Besides, Professor thankfully didn't treat me like a test subject for the priest's power like the higher-ups had hoped, even though I was a desert dweller. Instead, he gave me the tools I needed to lead the life I have today. He adopted me, educated me, taught me how to fit into society. I am very grateful to him.
You are very gifted, and sometimes that can become its own curse. But he has reason to be grateful to you too. Without you as his son/student, he may have never changed his stubborn ways. As a fellow student of his, I couldn't be happier for the two of you. Well, look at how quickly this developed from small talk to a deep and serious conversation. That's one thing I do miss about my academia days.
By virtue of being another of his students, you were as much a part of Professor's family as I. It's perfectly natural for a daughter to inherit her father's conversation style.
If you say so. I suppose that means I get to call you baby brother from now on.
Oh god.
I'd rather you didn't.
Yes, there's the baby brother I remember.
Oh boy. Might as well grab the stuff in here while I can. Or while I'm here, I should say. Aha! I don't know if I got all the ones in the library, but I got a good amount of them. Oh, wait a minute. Apparently Sino and Lisa were the only ones for day 2. Interesting. It's interesting to know. Because I honestly thought there would be more.
Today's recommendation: a flower that is not of this world.
So it looks like day 3 is next.
Referring to the real Windblume?